Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, how does everything look? About right. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what a freaking day. I'm like still so behind, even though it started late. I haven't done my research, Pokemon Sleep research yet. Have to, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. This. Hello. Ooh. We have to switch songs, but that is a good one. Good old Jaromite. But we gotta do the spooky music now. We're past the intro. Hello. I was saying, even though we're started late, I'm still behind on so much stuff. I haven't even gotten to do my Pokemon Sleep research yet today. So I did hit Master 3, which was pretty sweet. I was confident. I feel, I don't know if redeemed is quite the right word, because it's not like anyone was doubting me, but my prediction missed. No, I did breakfast. I just didn't do the research. Like, you could do the review later thing. I did that because I didn't have enough time to do like the real thing and write down the notes for it. So I have to do that after stream. But I hit Master 3 on OGPP. And I haven't even done lunch yet. So I just switched out the entire team for other stuff to get ingredients. So that's cool. Paddle, row, or net, racket, a ruckus, a clatter. Oh, you have all the materials for that? Yeah, I still haven't unlocked them yet. I also still haven't done a single recipe with the Slowpoke tails. all the slowpoke tail recipes use stuff that I don't get easily. Except for, I guess, the... Nope, never mind, I lied. Because it's just the grilled tail and the slowpoke pepper salad, right? Am I missing something? And both of those need the fiery herbs, which I don't have any good thing that gets fiery herbs. And then the slowpoke tail pepper is also 15 oil, which I've been using for other stuff. So I kind of value it higher. Or rather, like I could have done a slowpoke pepper salad or whatever this week, but I valued using the small amount of herbs I could do to do the one that's the soybeans plus the fiery herbs, because that only uses 6. So then I could do that recipe multiple times versus only just one slowpoke recipe. That was kind of what's going on there. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna go. Part of me is like, okay, well I got Master 3, so I could just go run it back at OGPP, but I didn't really look at the details for the Halloween stuff. I don't know what these two go with. Rose such a clatter to see what was the matter. But what did my eyes appear? A sleigh and 8 reindeer or whatever? 12? Forehand? Ball hand? An article, a feature, a column, story? That seems too easy. Okay. An oar also would go with a paddle or rowing. Forehand goes with like tennis type, ping pong type. So does paddle, so does ball, so does forehand. Ping pong table, ping pong paddle. Yeah. Which one of these words means that? Damn it. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. 50-50. So or, but, and so have to be together? What would that even be? I mean, bro could go with or. This game's so bad. Actually insane. Actually insane that I just got every single one wrong and the 50-50. Or but, or so, or for. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Got it. I didn't even fucking wait. I speed ran it. I didn't even want to see what the result. Like I could have, when I got 2 here, I could have, you know, went back up. But I was angry. I wanted to just get the answer. Hello, Artie. No, it was because the connections. I literally had it all right, and it was down to a 50-50, and I lost the 50-50, but also guessed all the other 4 things wrong. Like from the first guess of the between the last 2 groups, I knew 3 of them, and it was 1 more away, 1 more away, 1 more away, 1 more away. All right, Harry Grape. 5 minutes. That's not a good sign. Oh God. Feel like that could have went together. Feel like that could have gone together. Dining room. Billiard room. Ballroom. Playing cards. Prowl. Hell. Okay. There has to be at least a band that is like a 1-word name or something here. Or maybe a couple. Nickelback. Hall & Oates? Not feeling great about that. Yeah, no idea. Birthday? No, birthday's literally right there. I mean, rooms in like a building is definitely one of these things, but there's too many things to guess. Too many things to guess. Escrow and credit and conservatory could be together. Study, billiard room, conservatory, library. Are these like rooms in Blue or something? I could believe that. Feel like that could be something like rooms in Cluedo for the UK people. Hallway, waterway. Petite is just small, right? I don't really see how that goes with anything. Growl is pretty. There's a couple of ones in here that I'm like, how do these go with anything? Nickelback. There must be 1-word bands or something, or it's like words that have money in them. Nickel, a bill, coin, a credit, an edit, a crow, words with a pet in them, eagle, crow, marketing, room, billiard, conservatory, owl. Oh my god, it is actually birds. Can we get the bird one at least? Is this a bird? A tit? That's fucked up. And then there has to be another bird somewhere here. Cluedo is the UK name of Clue. It's a dumb name. Tit is not a bird. Yeah, it is. But even if it's not, fucking name me a different bird then. That's in here. I'm not seeing what would the other name would be. Prairie and land marketing dining room. No, just study. What is kitchen? Just kitchen itself is a bird? Alright, stupid ass game. Stupid ass, too many rooms. Yep, that. Alright, so birds. See? Tit. It's a hen, of course. A hen. Yeah. What did I fucking say? I told you this motherfucking shit would be in Cluedo, aka Clue. It was so close. I knew this was the category. Oh, these are gonna be words that are names. Mark, Matt, Adam, Nick, and Bill. 4-letter boy names. I've never played Cluedo, I've played Clue. I don't actually know if I've even played Clue, but like, you can't not know what Clue is. I mean, unless you're not in America or the US, or America or the UK, I guess. I mean, even then, Canada, you certainly would. I'm just gonna say way. Mark. I knew it was something where you put it at the end, even though book way didn't make sense. I had no idea. Oh, card. Library card, birthday card, playing card, credit card. Yeah, that was insanely difficult. Alright, I'm going to put my bowl away first. Okay. You know, risk in Scrabble. Yeah, I mean, they're... Clue is kind of up... I guess Clue's maybe fallen a little bit. But it definitely used to be in that tier of stuff. Anyway, this is... Drift Blim. Ghost Poison. I'm gonna keep it classy. Ghost Hoenn. Ghost Hoenn. Ghost Hoenn. I gotta think about that. Bug flying should be easy. Bug poison should be easy. So yeah, I think we're focusing on the Hoenn column. Ghost? Hoenn. Why am I struggling with this? Let me think. Gen 3. Ghost type in Gen of again. Dusclops? Duskull? Because Dusk Noir got added in Gen 4, I think. Yeah, because Brandon has a Dusclops. Dusk. Clops. Whew! Thank God. Okay. Hoenn Bug. Boring, but sure. Hoenn Middle Evolution. Cascoon. Ash didn't actually have many things that have three phases of evolution, huh? Could do Lombre, right? I always get scared that this is Gen 2. But I'm pretty damn sure it's Gen 3. Whew, okay. Poison Bug. I almost went to Drapion, but it's Velocipede. These guys. I mean, you could do Beedrill, obviously. Okay, Bug Flying. Butterfree, certainly a choice, but let's go Lady in. Flying Middle Evolution any. Middle Evolution any flying. Obviously all the regional birds. I'm trying to think if there's a different thing that stands out that could be neat. You could do Golbat. You could also do Golbat for the poison, but I'll do it for the flying. Middle Evolution poison. Middle Evolution poison. There's a lot of two-stage poison types. Fuck. The Skunk Tank. Drapion. Skorupi type deal. Could just go Gloom. Go Gloom. A little Gen 1-ish, but could just do that. I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but the bowl was not as loud because it was not a normal bowl. I got a plastic bowl. Or a, you know, like Tupperware-ish bowl from my parents, which is where I was at today. Which is part of why I'm so behind on everything else that I would have normally already done today. Yeah, I think I'll Bloom. There's got to be another one that's more interesting. Obviously, the thing that evolves into Scolipede, the Whirlipede. Could just do that, because we know Venipede's the first stage. Kind of a lame answer as well, though. I feel like there's got to be a cooler one, but I'm sure there is. But I'll just click this one because it's here. Well, the only one that we did what was most common was Drifblim, but that's because, for me, it's basically only 2 answers. Megas don't count. Everyone knows that. Alright, otherwise I'm pretty close to the bottom. Oh, I'm like halfway, never mind. Right, not a big column. Armaldo, that's a good answer. Good answer. Don't. Okay, sure. Lombre's in the middle-ish. Middle poison. Whirlip. Wow, Whirlipede's high up there. Nidorino, that would have been a good answer too. Wow, I should have went with Gloom, apparently. Wait, I got the least answer. Golbat for flying. What do you know? What do you know? Ghost Poison, not many to choose from. Ghost Flying, we already went over. Near the bottom on Bug Flying. Yes. Whoa, what the hell? Developer settings. Accidentally consoled. Yeah, I just don't remember that this exists, so that's fine with me. Wow, Butterfree Gmax looks kind of neat. Spinarak. Oh, this is Bug Poison, sure. Ariados, Beedrill are probably near the top. Ariados is not near the top? That's kind of crazy to me. And Skorupi's Bug Poison, but then it changes to Poison Dark. Okay. Understood. Right. Let's do the lunch for Pokemon Sleep, even though I don't really need to do it, so I'm probably just going to do... Actually, I don't even know if I'll do any recipe. Maybe I'll do like a minimum apple one or something like that to build ingredients. I'm not sure. Maybe I should look at the upcoming news. So it's Halloween event. When does that start? It starts Monday the 28th, so not tomorrow. So I think we have I think we have an empty week here? Am I crazy? I could be wrong, but I think we have like a blank week to go wherever we want. Which I think means I should probably just go to the OGPP. Let's see. Calendar's not updated. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll just do a minimum recipe then. No crit. I crit this morning's recipe, which was a big deal. I filled it. It was the extreme power salad, the one that is ginger, sausage, egg, and potato. That one. I did that, and I filled it with a lot of ginger and potatoes, and it crit for like 54k or something. Because it was 132 size pot, so, you know, kind of a lot. I'm going to just do maybe like a, say like a 45 size regular apple meal. Because again, I don't actually need it. And then I'll probably only do like an 8 size apple meal for dinner later. No crit, oh no. That's fine. The good news for the crit was that I was thinking if I don't have to use my whatever the green grass salad that's like apple, honey, and corn, if I don't have to use that recipe today, that would be good in case I end up getting salads again for tomorrow. Because, yeah, I do think I am just gonna go back here to OGPP and run that again. And then the Halloween event, then I'll, you know, do whatever needs to be done for that. So, I think that's the plan. Now, because of being behind yesterday and everything, I also did not get to, or not yesterday, but today. Yesterday, there was other things that happened, including me getting a splinter, unfortunately. But I have not updated, like, my, the driver thing. But since we started late anyway, we're probably only going to have one time for one game. So, that's fine. I'll just do a different one. I'll do the cowboy one. Oh yeah, let's get to that then, I suppose. I'm kind of... oh yeah, that did happen, okay. Change this. And I did at least launch this game to know that I don't need to update the driver for it. I did not do anything else with it. Power of Madness. Pause. Pause the music. I can't get comfortable right now. I don't know what's going on. Keep shifting around in my chair. It was really nice today, but very warm. I think it's even going to be warmer tomorrow. Launch the game. I'm just looking at the audio levels. Oh. You know, I'm seeing this a lot more. It used to just be that games just had one level of sensitivity. I'm seeing a lot of this X and Y now, which is interesting. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? Let me think. Anything else we need to do? Anything else anyone would like to call out? Any discussions that need to be had? Are we ready to gain? Perhaps. Are we perhaps ready to gain? Skibbity. Oh, we'll get to that. There was Skibbity news today. Alright. Power of Madness is the demo we're playing.
The voice in my head. Yes. I had to watch him die.
Oh my god. They really went right into it, huh? So this game, we are a cowboy named John, compelled by a voice in our head.
I warned you.
Probably that voice.
We can undo that which torments you.
I cannot turn, it seems. Nope. And we're gonna go into an inverted floating tower. That animation was funny. We can all agree that was funny, right? Oh, Lord. Okay, shift to sprint. Very purple. This is what the Twitch office actually looks like. Something, drama, anti-Semitism. We don't need to go there. Alright, we don't need to go there.
Lost soul, to the endless night.
Oh, little flash on the screen.
Just tell me where to find you.
How are the voices? Do I need to turn the voices up? Hello, bats? Or birds? Birds. Crows. Most likely. This is us. This is me. Oh. Ding. You can tell by the way I roll by now. I'm a Wilbur's man. No time to talk. I'm going the right way. Say, alright, it's okay. They can look the other way. We can try to understand. New York Times effect on man. Alright, sorry, that's probably loud. Oh. Can't look up hot enough to see where that fell from. Something Legend of Zelda OOT end of the speed run gets ended because a meteor falls on you at the last moment. RNG, oh no. Only the real ones will understand. Okay, First of all, Wilhelm screamed, but also I had to see. He went T-posing real quick. I'm somewhat tempted to change the sensitivity. It's pretty friggin' high, but I cannot move the camera while that happens, but I did see the spider. Oh, wow. They, like, didn't really let me turn it all on that thing. So you gotta hit that straight on then. Okay. Certainly some stuff happening. We're going to the Tower of Madness. So are we supposed to assume that that baby crib plus the lady that died by the spider, that is our wife? Oh. Okay then. We're upside down. The lighting is making things a little confusing at times, for sure. I think that's on purpose. Upside down into flip. We're upside down because the cape is doing what it's doing, or whatever you call this, the coattails of the jacket. Oh, hello, person. Oh, help! You gonna kill me? Okay.
Defend the tower with haste. Allow them not to intrude.
All right, I guess. Well, what happens if I do this, huh? Well, what happens if I get on your face and knock you out? You're the bad guy. I guess I can't do anything. All right, I tried pressing other buttons. Did I turn the voices up? This voice was a little tough to hear. We're in a library. The lighting is stark. Tony Stark. Oh, he's actually Doctor Doom now? E.
He is here. Let not fear consume you.
I got my gun. I'll be just fine.
Do not use your gun.
Uh.
You need all your bullets for me.
Okay, I like our character. That was in. I got my gun. Alright, what the hell's going on? Am I getting put back in the same room, or... And what's that noise coming from? It sounds like it's kind of over here. You know what? So far, the game has been walk straight or walk straight press E. It's tough. It is tough to tell. Okay, there's money or something. Not money, it's pages. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna keep walking. Okay, that actually did scare me. That actually did scare me. I'm not gonna lie. Whew. I'm realizing that my scare reaction, not great for most of the time, at least. Not great for the YouTubing and the you know. I scream at the top of my lungs. I'm like a, especially when it's like that, when a character runs by the side. So you're like, maybe you didn't see me, stay quiet type of thing. Like, oh shit. That's more my style. This, okay, that is just a wall. We go hither. Oh, hello, giant, whatever that is. Can't go that way. Can go this way. Nope, cannot go that way. Oh boy, camera. um, maybe the thing I got is what I needed to do, and now we continue again. It is the, to be fair, it is the Tower of Madness. So doors that make it seem like we're going into the same thing makes some amount of sense. And the room has changed to some degree. Doesn't have the spider hole. See? See, we did some things. Oh, these don't spin now. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, that... Did that do something, press and crouch? Or is that just AFK animation? Yeah, okay, it is. Alright, never mind. Did you know I can play the organ?
Why have you taken me? Back
Holy flashbang.
This was when I first warned you, and you turned a deaf ear.
This wasn't your day. I wasn't ready to believe in a voice in my head.
Every day is mine. I am your god and your devil.
I can be your angel or your devil. Okay, where's my cursor? Oh, I gotta use these. Okay, so he said some stuff about he's the god or whatever. Then you wouldn't need my help. Why didn't you save her then?
You who failed us.
Likely story. Alright then. The spider? No. Every time I pass those doors now, I'm gonna be... gonna be a little prepared for some spooks to happen. Okay. That was confusing. It was so confusing that it didn't scare me. Perhaps it was supposed to. Wait a second. How am I gonna get to that door now? Oh, it just let me. Okay, that was a little goofy. That was maybe a little bit too goofy. I guess it's trying to say... Oh, there's one of these. Okay, alright, you know what? It makes sense now. It makes sense. That's an open door backwards, right? Did you see that? That was interesting. Oh, my character was running weird now. I think the room... Yeah, it does say open door backwards. Alright, I think I maybe was supposed to do something else. Oh, hello. Oh. What is making that noise? Oh, that's just that thing. Okay. I thought there was like... It sounded like it was like an animal breathing or whatever. Like the Mario Rabbids Castle of Ice level. Oh yeah, I remember that. Resetting your rooms and stuff unless you go the right way. Ooh. Door open, reversed. Okay. That definitely looked like he went through the ground. Like we saw the out of room box blackness there for a bit. It's alright. Open door back to normal. You're still here, huh? Perhaps... I see that that's open, but we already got the shiny thing from it. So what I'm thinking is that maybe somehow we need to open the door while upside down? Something like that? Or maybe there's just a new thing in here now? Oh, there is a new thing in here, okay. That looked like a heart. Okay. Alright. No doors. That shadow freaked me out. For a split second, the shadow almost scared me. I'm mashing A and D. I don't know why I'm supposed to. Okay, that's it's not mashing. Okay, it was mashing. I've made it. Oh my loud, dude.
You will go and wish list Tower of Madness.
That's pretty funny. You will wish list it. Okay. The last noise didn't scare me. When I said it was loud, it was literally just that it was loud. Like it wasn't it wasn't like a loud it was loud like ugh. But interesting enough. I wonder, obviously a short demo. I would be curious to know a little bit more about the plans for the future of the game. Obviously, the idea is we're climbing this tower, so, you know, in theory, there shouldn't be much room. So the idea of, like, going back and forth through that kind of hallway, but then stuff changing makes sense. They did, you can do the thing where you go to the side a little bit, so that's good because it adds something else to do. Certainly not much puzzling to be done from what we've seen. Just kind of, okay, we don't know what to do. Check the sideways doors and maybe collect some shiny thing. Okay. The fact that we can select the dialogue options sometimes, or I guess just one time, but you know, you would assume multiple times. I believe I'm briefly checking the description again. Encounter horror, defy gravity, make impossible choices in this person psychological horror game inspired by Stephen King's The Dark Tower. So I'm assuming that the decisions in those audio response or in the dialogue responses would eventually like lead to maybe different endings or something like that. Not just okay, different dialogue, but at the end the same. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I would almost be a little concerned that the hallway back and forth thing could get a little repetitive, a little bland, but obviously we're in this sort of universe where we don't actually have to play by the rules, so the hallway doesn't actually have to, like, the size of, oh, we're going up a tower doesn't have to stay as just the hallway. You can just make it whatever you want, which is somewhat what I assume happens. I am looking a little bit through some of the screenshots. Honestly, it mostly just shows what we've seen in the demo there. It was that whole opening town sequence that, so, you know, that's a lot of stuff just to walk through it once. A little rough around the edges for sure when stuff was flipping upside down and whatnot. I don't know if it's an artistic choice to, or like kind of like following the gravity where when we were upside down that the coattails went upwards, if that's on purpose or if it's just what happens and then they left it. I don't know. It does make sense, to be fair. So whatever, like it kind of does, kind of doesn't, because you know the gravity reversal. I'm upside down, but if the gravity reverses, it doesn't affect the coat. So then the coat, but like who cares? Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. So interesting. Definitely a lot unknown to really make a big decision on. Oh, I definitely want to play this more or not, but it's tough to, you know, making a demo is not easy. So what am I yapping about? What are you talking about? You just don't pay attention, stupid ass mod. See, I can say that because I've known him for like 10 years. All right, relax, YouTube. Exit. Well, that was one of those cases where it was an exceptionally short demo. exceptionally short. '09. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess, you know, if you go by the Street Fighter 4 '09er language, it's probably that. I would guess it's probably closer to like 10 or 11 though. Because when '09, that was like the statement of '09 is that when Street Fighter 4 came out, or is that more like a little bit after? Okay, Street Fighter 4 Arcade 2008, but on Windows and such, it was 2009-ish basically. Okay. Late '09? Yeah, okay, I could see late '09. Because, yeah, I do remember watching I remember the first Evo that I watched, it was streamed on Ustream and not on Justin TV or, Twitch. I don't really remember, like, much about that Ustream Evo, stream, though. As far as, like, the chat stuff. I definitely didn't, I don't think there was, like, anything mega, like, talking to people in the chat as much. As far as keeping those connections after the fact. I think I was probably just watching for that one. Because that was, like, the first real Evo I was watching, and starting to have some interest in fighting games beyond just Smash. So I was probably more focused on the stream itself. And, dude, sometimes you forget that Henry made top 8. That is crazy. It was different. I don't really even remember if Evo was on Justin TV or if it just straight, like, when Twitch became Twitch. Like, I don't really... It's hard for me to remember the timeline of... Like, because I know I use Justin TV to watch speedruns and other stuff. Probably mostly speedruns or, like, StarCraft or, like, MLG or whatever, you know, whatever. But I don't really remember the point where it went from Justin to Twitch. I don't really remember that transition, except for just, like, remembering that it happened and that I still kept my account and whatnot, but beyond that, I don't really remember anything about it, that process, or, like, how it affected things. Long time ago. Oh, long time ago. Alright, so I'm uninstalling that game. Power of Madness. I don't think... Kill the Dream, that was pretty good. Below Rusted Gods, I need to do the driver update, so I don't think I can do that. I also think I can't play the Sparrow demo either for the same reason. Maybe we could do Tempest Triad? I'm kind of worried about I guess maybe it would have to be a pause partway to stretch break. That would, I guess, be part of what I'd be concerned about. There's no reviews for this product, so I have no idea how long this is. This looks like a game I could get dizzy. I don't know if I want to put myself through that right now, because I'm also, I don't think, feeling my best. This is already downloaded, and it is another spooky dinosaur game. But it's very dark, it's very cloudy, it's very... I think we do this Wednesday. I think we do this, and we do the other one. What was the other one again? The Below Rusted Gods and Sparrow. Depending on how long those three all are, we could potentially kill all of those on Wednesday. Which would be good. That'd be a good set of games. I mean, we did 3 games on Friday, I think. So I think we could do these 3 games on Wednesday. Sparrow, if you're alright, since we're here, I'll show you what the other ones were. This one, I think I showed this one already, but it's like you're a scary game, but like you're playing as a bird going through a scary place. So that's kind of neat and different. So that's why I did that one. And then the third one was Below Rusted Gods demo. You control an operator helping an expedition through a hole descending into the unknown. So it should be, you know, spooky. Those are, again, the only 3 left that I have installed from the Steam Next Fest, so if other people wanted to find things, then sure. Spooky or not spooky, but when I was looking specifically, I was looking for spooky, so that's how I ended up where I ended up, with what I ended up with, I suppose. But yeah. So, I guess with that in mind then, I'm thinking install the locally. I felt like that was a lot louder for me. Dude, sorry, I was looking through installed Steam games and I was like, oh, Chimera Puzzle Island, and then I was like, oh, Chimera Puzzle Island's over. No, Chimera Puzzle Island's over. But we could start the next Picross game. Oh, wait! We could do the NSO game, puzzle game. I feel like people hate that game. It is just kind of another one of the, I mean, I suppose it's kind of a little bit the same as doing the Picross stuff, where it's like, people can, it's probably easier for people to follow around on Picross a little bit, compared to the NSO game that's like this random one-off game. But it's still mostly, you know, when spooky Picross? Is there a spooky Picross? I mean, unless you count the never released Pokemon Picross that we played some of on Pokemon Day as spooky, because it's like lost media. I don't think there's a spooky Picross. Picross Touch is free. I'll add that to my library. I'll show you what I just added to my library. This. I would love to know how they figured this out. I think this is really interesting. I've never tried to like think about it myself as far as unique solutions and starting a 100% logical puzzle grid. That would definitely be one thing that I would, if I were to make a Picross game, I would want this to at least be true, or have a setting to make it true if it was doing randomly generated ones. But that would be hard, I imagine, for randomly generated things. But this is cool. Oh, look at that! Donation levels. That's a good way to do that, actually. That's actually, I don't think I've ever seen a game do this. It's like, instead of making one of those, you know, annoying, not annoying, but like one of those, oh, please donate to me on Ko-Fi or whatever. It like lets the person just do it on Steam. That's a smart, I've never seen someone do this. This is smart. It's a smart move. No nonsense. Who did this? John Gallant? You're a smart guy, John. You're a pretty smart fella. Bart Smella. You catch my drift? Fired smeller. Picross Love. I don't think we're doing this one, guys. I don't think we're doing that one. 59 cents. It's on sale, though. If you're interested, it's on sale. I don't think I'm doing that one, but if you want to do that one, that's okay. Picross.io. I'm not seeing a spooky Picross. Picross Love Nudity Edition? Free? Free? Or maybe it's DLC, I don't know. Maybe it's DLC. Free DLC. That's for you guys to do. I feel like now that I just did this, if okay, in a world where I was like a big streamer, I would have already been gifted this by right now. Like I would get like a pop-up on my Steam thing right now and be like, you've been gifted Picross Love Nudity. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I mean Picross, I might as well just ignore the nude part, just do the puzzles, right? Oh, Halloween Infinite Picross 2.0. There is a spooky Picross. Murder by Numbers? That's kind of spooky sounding, right? Play Nonograms. Add to library. Done. Nonograms Master's Legacy. Free. Add to library. We're hunting a bunch of free Picross games right now for some reason. Picto Quest. I bet there's some interesting variants here. YouTuber dedicated solely to doing Picross. You'd have a lot of games to do, I'll say that much. You'd have a lot of games to review. What does it mean, your price? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Nonogram Nights. Wait, Nonogram Nights is a spooky puzzler where you use logic to uncover a mysterious picture? Hold on. That looks kind of Halloween-y. I mean, the screenshots that result from it, maybe not so much. But it's got like Halloween text. That's something, right? That counts? Counts for something? All of this started just from a joke of play Halloween Picross. Raccoon the Miner. Ayo, ayo. Story of one hard-working raccoon who is searching for gold. Your goal is to help Raccoon find all gold and not get in trouble. You're be involved in long Raccoon story, which you'll gain experience in. What a weird rabbit hole. I mean, it's not that weird, I guess, but sorry, James. Story rich. For price. Picrastination. That's a great name. Picrastination. That's a great name. I'm just saying. I don't really know what else to say, but that's a great name. That might be the favorite name I've seen. What I am realizing is that if I did make a Picross name, I'd have to do a lot of checking on names. I think I did think of Pixel as a potential name to do. Clearly, I would not be able to do that. Chromacross. Why does this not say anything on it? Early access? Interesting. That's why it didn't show anything on that page. Okay. Rise of the Owl's Kingdom. What am I doing right now? I'm just adding. You're just watching me add games to my Steam library? I think we'll have enough Picross games for quite a while, chat. Squeakross? Squeakross? Oh, you have to add to your wish list. It's not free. Downloadable content. Part 3, Grid Hack to be announced. Death Maze coming soon. Nonogram's Prophecy. What makes them decide the order? I don't know what makes them decide the order. Oh, demos now. Okay, we're getting towards the demos. Demo. Electric Dreams demo. Demo. Thanksgiving Day Griddlers? Really, could just have one for every holiday, huh? Wow, look at all these DLCs. Are these DLCs or are they separate games? Just numbered. I feel like you could just... Is it more profitable just to name them 1 through 10, or is it better to do DLC? I don't know. It would probably be a little... It'd probably be nicer for the customer if they were DLC, because then you wouldn't have to, like... Wait, was the grid I doing in the weapons one, or was it the ammunition one? I don't remember. Wait, which one was it that I was playing when I was doing the last puzzle? Demo. We've gone through all of the Picross games on Steam. It's official. It's official. Nonogram Nights install. Installing Nonogram Nights as we speak. Our horror Picross game. It doesn't want to capture it for some reason. There it is. A little loud for me. Oh, music. I was doing the wrong slider. Adventure mode? Let's start with a random puzzle. 10 by 10. Okay, it's not the most let's say Halloween background. Could have maybe done a little bit more. So 7. You can do 3 and 1. This has to be 1. 1 space, 1 space. 3 has to be in there, so you get those 2. 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I think it thought that I did. Okay, anyway. So 5, 6, 7 blank. Has to be a 1. 5 cannot fit. 5 has to include those. Certainly some sound effects we got going on. 1 space, 2 space, 3 space, 4 space, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Only place that can fit 2. 2. I don't think we're gonna do this very long. Well, maybe the adventure mode will be different, but as this stands, this is pretty bare bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can blank. 2, 2. Okay. 1 space. Oh no, this is just 3. So 1, and then there's a 1 in there. Got it. Well, no, it could be there still. Okay. Okay. This has to be 3. So that's 1, 1. So blank 1, 7, 1, 3, 1, 1, and then 1 somewhere. 3 and then 2. There. Okay. So one more 1 left here. One more 1 here. A 1 here. A 1 here. A 1 here. A 1 here. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2 space 1. 1 space 1, 2. Am I crazy or is this not logicked? I don't think this. Well, I mean, if you go through a bunch of it, like wherever the 3 is, and then you have to have 2 1s in a row, basically vertically somewhere, and then 3 somewhere. So 3. No, I think the 3 might have to be the top. Because 1, 2, space, and then the 3 could be in here. Or could the 1 be here and then you have 3 here? If you had 1, 2, space, then 1, 2, 3. So I think you can guarantee this. Guarantee not that. So then it's those. That. Okay. Okay, so that was because it was a random puzzle. Rorschach test. Okay, great. Let's do an adventure mode. Then after this, we'll do stretch break. Ding 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 ding. 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 2 1 1 1 1 2 2. Clock? The Faithful Lantern. So I guess the adventure mode is more just that it's actually an image. Is there only 4? Okay. Alright. Okay then. 1 2 space. 1 2 3 space 1 2. Alright. Alright. 1 1. Gotta be 4. 7. 1 1 2 1. 2 1 1 1 5. It's a skull, maybe. No, it's not a skull. It's a, I don't know, a jellyfish. It is a skull. A poison skull. Okay, well if there's only 4 of these, then I guess we can just finish them probably. Would be my guess. Oops. 1 space 1 2 3 4. It is kind of. It's definitely easy mode for because there's so much already blocked off to start a lot of. Say that much. Okay. That means 3. Okay. 1 space 2 space 2. A bat? Maybe? Spooky bat? Vampire bat. You've done it. Alright, we're gonna finish the story mode. Boom boom. 6 2 2 6. 3 can't go that way. 4 and 4. 3 2 7. Ooh, we'll get to that in a moment. I don't know. There's that there. So it could be 3. Alright, we can block that part, I guess, which blocks this, which means this, which means this, which means 3. Okay. 3 block 7 4. Oops. 4 3 3 4. 3 has to include that. 1 is there. 1 is here. Blank. 5 has to include this. 4 here. 5 and 5. A ghostly little blooper? Of course. Oh, it's a lost spirit, of course. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Give up. Give up. Oh, it's room 2. Okay, so there is more. These are. You missed the whole thing where I was looking through Steam's entire listings of Picross games? Because Haven said, Oh, you were pooping. Haven said, when spooky Picross, because I was talking about what we might do after, because I was saying that the Dino game we could potentially have started, the Dino demo number 2, but I didn't. I thought I might get dizzy, and I didn't want to do that today. And then the other 2 demos, I have to do the driver update. So we'll probably try to do all of those 3 games on Wednesday. As you can see, as Haven said, we did see Picross Boobies games. I will say, on sale for 99 cents. There's also a nudity DLC. I didn't actually click to tell because I didn't want to click it and then have that be in my Steam algorithm or whatever. But if you're interested, you could certainly find it. It was called like Picross Love, I think, something like that. But there's a lot of free Picross Nonogram games, is what we learned on Steam. But this was the only one related to Halloween. Actually, there might have been one other one, but would have costed money. So I was checking out this one. We're doing the adventure mode, which means the mode that has actual stuff related to Halloween in it. Pretty much what that is. Yeah. 5. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 8. 6. 6. 6. 2 at the end. Blank that. So 3. 6. 3. Oops. 5. 4. 2. 4. 1. Oh, it's like a little fire thing, little fire guy. You played the first page of Picross S1, the Switch one? Nice. It's a slime. Okay, I thought it might be a fire thing. Obviously, this is very basic. Everything. Very basic everything, but that's okay. I also am not sure if this game is fully logic checked. It forces 2-player. That doesn't sound right. 1 space 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2. That sounds like it could be 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. Sounds like it could be a thing where like recognizing a controller, maybe? Yeah, it's like recognizing, or it like thinks you have 2 controllers on when you don't, type of deal. You have to shut the second controller off and DC it, then it kept turning back on because the controller would move and turn it on. Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. Can't put your P1 cursor over the P2 cursor. That is annoying. That was one thing else that I was thinking about in a situation where I would, if I were to make a Picross game, how I would tackle the idea of multiple, like how would I figure out how to, I'm not sure what the right word is here, claim a cell for a player? Like how would you do like the online, basically, as far as, oh, this person has their character over it, especially if you're counting mouse, which obviously can move really fast. So you don't really want it to be Skeleton Warrior. You don't want it to be, oh, don't do that. You don't want it to be where, like, oh, I'm doing this, and it's messing up someone else, basically trying to, like, oh, they're gonna click here, but I just went to go over here for whatever reason, and I happen to hover over it, and then the game registers it at the same... There's definitely some issues to have to figure out with that. The hell is this thing? A key? Can't be a key. It is a key. Crazy. Four, 5, 6, 7. That's not what I wanted to do. There's no real punishments besides the screen shaking for me to, when I accidentally click a thing. So that's something, I guess. Two, 4, 1, 1, 3, 1, 4. Block for 3. 1 space 1 space 1. Those 3. Top's done. Go here and here. It's a devil. It's an imp. Demon warrior. Come on, man. I wonder how many rooms are in this mode that they have here. I wonder. And I wonder where you 7. 5. Blank 2's that way or that way. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. It's Sheik player. It's a Sheik player. 3, 5, 6, blank, blank, 6, and then up and down one way or the other. This is a 3, so it includes there. These are 1s. That's a 1. So it's that or that. Means we can block all of this because of the 3 up there. So 2, 2, 2, blank. Could be a 1, I guess. So 6, 4, 6, 1, 7, 6, 1. Who's in there? So you blank that for the 5. Okay. 2 and then 1 and 1. So 1, 6, blank all of that. 3, blank. 2, 3, blank. 2, 2. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 9, blank. 2, blank. 6. I don't know, some other sort of demon thing, zombie, whatever. Possessed rat. Okay, that is a possessed rat. Room 3. How many done? Should I actually keep doing these? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's technically Halloween related. Evil. 1 space 1 2 space 5. Think, 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 think. Think, 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 think. 1 space 4 space 1 or 1. There's 1 space 1 2 3 4. No, it has to be 4. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, was reading the thing wrong. Whoops. Whoops. 4. 1, and then one of those is a 1. Sure. Sure. Okay, 2 2 4 2 2 1. The little guy. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's a little ghost evil thing. Okay, it is evil. It is evil. We are in the dungeon now. We are in the dungeon now. 2 space 4 space 2. So block all of that for the 4. 3, block all of that, block all of this, block. 4 can have those in the middle. That can't be the 4. Can't be the 4 there. 1 2 3 4 or 1 2 4 4. That helps. Block these. 4 can't go beyond there anyway. 3 has to go down there. 4 is there. 2 4 this. 2 this. 1 2 space 1 2. 1 2 space 1 2. 3 3. 4's done. This is a 1. These are done. Can't be a 2. Like that. Oh, it's like feet. There's little feet. Okay. That side can be blank. 1 space 2, but it could also be 1 space 2. That's 3. Let's see. Let's check over here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, space. I don't know. This is 3, and then this. Yeah. So same thing here with the 1 and the 2 that are left, right? 1, 2, space 1. Yeah, yeah. Or 1 space 1, 2. Yes. 1 space 2 space 1. The 2 has to be in here. Just not sure if up or down. And does that do anything else for me? It means there's one more 1 horizontally. It means the 3 has to go here, which means this, which means this, this. Lock that. Now, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That helps. So now 3 there, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 4, 4, 4. The big smiling man? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a Shrek. It's an ogre. It's a Frankenstein's monster? It's a creeper. That would have been pretty good too. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 4 includes that. 3 means block. 3 means block. 5 has to be here, just because it does. 4 space 4. 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Think that's legal. This has to be the 2. 1, 1. 4 means 1, 2, 3, 4. Blank those, so 7 gets this, so 3, 4, 3. 6 can't get to here. 1, 2, 3, space 1, space 1. Not enough. This has to be part of the 4. Blank that. Has to be 2 space 2. Yes, yes it does. That's a 1, 3, 1. Blank this, 3's that way or that way. 4. I clicked that like 3 times and it didn't make it into a colored thing, so I was like, am I doing this wrong? I don't know what the hell happened there. That was odd. Very odd. Anyway. 6. 3 space 1. Okay. 3. 1, 1. 4, 1. 1. 3, 3. 1. It's a cat! It's a black cat. It has to be a black cat. Ivory the black cat. Is that a famous cat that I don't know about? Minecraft X Picross Untapped Market? Is it? Did you Google it? I wouldn't be surprised if it exists. Whether it exists legally or not is a different question, but I don't imagine I could make it and profit from it. Would be my guess. Just a hunch. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 2. 4 cannot reach there or there. 6 space 1, 2 or 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tricky. It's already 7? Oh, I didn't know that would do that. I guess there's no pause button, huh? I guess there's no timer, so it doesn't need to. But we should stretch. We should... Wait, has the game always been not full screened? Did I mess that up? Did it used to be full screened and now it's not? Does anyone know? Was anyone checking? Was anyone paying attention? I wasn't. I feel like it was full screen. I don't think, and I can't save the puzzle and come back without changing. Like, I can't go to the settings to like try to make it full screened again, so I guess I'm just not going to. I guess I'm just not gonna. But yeah, I got distracted by the Halloween pick roast, which I'm doing for some reason that I guess no one's telling me not to, so I guess I was just doing it. Yeah, I need to fill my water, stretch. We can do the apple while we do the Halloween pick roast, etc. I don't have I feel like this would be a good time to have a Halloween Be Right Back, but we don't have that. We have our special Sonic one, which is just as cool.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. I think I think I'll probably turn off the music on that game when we come back to it and just keep on the more varied spooky playlist, just cuz why not? The thing is, tomorrow is also busy. Also might be a slightly delayed start again as well. Vicious, did you end up beating? No, Vicious probably can't hear me actually. Hopefully I can remember, but I'll wait. Oh god, chat. I'm stiff. I'm stiff. Ugh. Dishes, can you hear me? I was gonna ask if you finished the Ardent Challenge or not. I did it yesterday. I finished it yesterday, rather. The EX one. Should I actually keep doing this, like, Halloween pick roast, by the way, or should I just... Would we rather do, like, Contexto and a couple other things as we lead up to... That's... Pick roast better? Okay. I showed my dad the carving today. And it looks good. I kind of tried to ask him to tell me what to do for the chains, and he didn't really tell me what to do. He kind of gave me a, oh, you can kind of do it however you want, you know, as far as how curved they are or not. And I was like, damn. I just wanted him to tell me what to do. So, yeah. I can't read your long message, Vicious. It's just too hard to read from here. I will read it when I get up. There's so much stuff. Like, we're gonna need to take, like, maybe we might have to stop at like 7:50 so that I can write down stuff that happened that I want to talk about, because I didn't even have time to, like, write it down to reference when we're doing Super Pets. Did Tongue, did we ever remember what the name of that thing was that I was supposed to set up that would allow you to do clips without having to press the clip button yourself? You got to level 4 and tried the last one a little bit, gave up, don't care, got your stones. The last one I probably could have done quicker if I didn't refuse to put a leader swap Latin on my Geno. That was causing me a lot of problems because of that one floor with, like, min that then, like, gets rid of your leader skill shield and stuff. Eventually I did have to capitulate and do the leader swap latent for a moment. Alright, I copy pasted your message and saved it for later. I do still have to actually do the stretch. I will mute that. And I will mute that. Okay, so we have the spooky playlist, but we'll have the game sound effects. The fourth one? I don't remember. The one that I told you I was dying on because what you ended up telling me, which was really helpful, which was that he was doing the giant preemptive because of the jammers, and I didn't know that. So I have had to do more, like, kind of wasting resources, latent stuff a bit, which has been something I don't particularly enjoy doing, but did beat them. And still have some October quests to do, so they're more the ones that I would have to, that would be better to have prepped a team for beforehand or something. Especially because I might, like, it will likely, in fact, be a delayed stream start tomorrow because I will be gone for most of the day again. Oh. I suppose I should be able to block this, right? Because if this is 2, then this is blocked, and then this is 1. But if this is 1, then this is blocked anyway, which then means I can block that. 5-head? 5-head stuff? I guess I can change the category to whatever this is called. Nonogram Knights. 0 follower category. Let's go. This could be 1 space 1. 1 space 1 space 2, so I can't even... I could guarantee this side, I guess. 1 space 1 space, yeah. 1 space 1 2. So that has to be 2. Aha. I don't remember if we did C15 or not. 1 space 1 2 space 1 space 1. Or that way or that way. 2 4 4. Okay. So the 2 is either here or here. Two space 1. It's an eyeball? A flying eye. Did I do C15? Let's see. Yes. So I must have done C15 on stream. The only ones I have left are 13, 12. Might just be those 2. Have you done 13? That's the one where you have to do the specific team building stuff. Whack? What's whack? That it was a flying eye? Four. Only 4.1. Okay. I think that's guaranteed. Because it's either 4 that way or this is included in the 4. Well, no, I guess it could be 1, 2, 3, 4 space 1, 2. Even though the game didn't go, so I think it was technically correct, but technically, how did New York football do today? Because I don't have a damn clue. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. 2 cannot fit. Then there's a 2 in here somewhere. That's already 1. 4 has to be in here. 2 cannot fit in those. 2 fits here. 7, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. We are getting there. Is it a snake? Is it a snake? You don't have anything but 15. There is another room. The courtyard. Spooky. What I was gonna say was that you can look at the stream to see what I did for C15. I don't know, it's some little spirit spooky thing. It's a farmer? It's a scarecrow. Alright, I was close when I said farmer at least. What did you do to do... That's not what I wanted. What did you do to do the 13 one? The one where you have to have all the 5 stars or whatever. That would be probably the main one to ask about. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block all that because of the 3. A lot of 1s. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1. Nothing. Excuse me. Just gotta chill. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's helpful. That's helpful. So that's 1. That's 5. That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. That could be 1 or 2, I guess. 3, so block. 3, so block. 2. Block. Okay. This is the only place for a 2 to fit. So 6, 6, 7, 8. Two and then one space 1 2. 1 space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1. So block all of this. What the fuck are these noises? What the hell are these noises? Has to be a 2, so sure. Okay. 1 space 1 2. 2 1. We're done. There's a 1 over ha or ha, and then there's 2 1s in front of the 2 and then 1 over there. So this is done. So there's 1 here or here. 7. So 1 1. Yeah, I've had that bug happen twice now. Tree! Skip boogie tree. Okay. A lot of them, you cannot tell at all what they are until the color comes into play. Seven, yeah. 6, 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 space 1 2 3 4. 1 space 1 2 3 4. Okay. Yeah, has to be that, which means this. Yes, yes it does. There's also a 7 here. Okay. 1 4 can do that. 1 space. I mean, this has to be a space, so 2 space 1. Space 1 space. Yeah, okay. I counted. Okay. Thank you. I'll look at it on there later. A later point. Time. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be a 1. Because otherwise it becomes 4. Right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so okay, so then that. 6, 1. Sorry, I right-clicked when I didn't mean to right-click. Anyway, that's 5. That's 2. 1. 7. 1, 1, 1, 1. 4, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure the 2 has to like be in this area, but I don't know if it's up or down, but it still gives me these, which are good. 3 empty spots left for two more 1s, so that's a little annoying. Never mind. Same thing here, okay. Checking. Spider? Spider. Just Spider. The cat is Ivory the cat, but Spider's just Spider, huh? I see how it is. See how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that just has to be 2 and 5 right there. 2, because it can't be more than that. This is 3, so you block all this. So that means 3 blank. Which means... That has to be 1 because this could be the 2, but it can't be this can't be a 2. Obviously, chat, obviously. 1 space, 1, 2 space, and then 3's down there somewhere. Obviously 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 6, related. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 2. The blank these because the 4 and then the ones over here. Here. Can't be here, you gotta be here. Done. 2's can't be there. This is the story of a girl who tried to credit river and drown the whole world. But she looks so sad in photographs. I absolutely love her when she smiles. 2 cannot fit there. 6, 1. Done. Done. 1, 2 space 1. 1. 2 blank 2. Alright, so 2 blank 2 2 and click the wrong click and I clicked the wrong click again. Alright, that one actually was being dumb. I could have just looked at the art pattern and realized what was going on there. This is a fire thing this time. Before it was the other kind of spirit thing. That time it was the proper fire spirit. Oh shit, we just got big. We just got big. So this is 13, right? Because they took off 2 on the ends. Then I can do like this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11. Okay. 14 means this. 10 means those, but also 1, 2 because of 1 plus. 13 means this. 7, connect. 5, 6, 7, blank. 5, 6, 7, blank. Those are fine. These we can do this. 1. Done. Can't be a 4, can't be a 4, can't be a 5, can't be a 7. Can't be a 4, can't be a 4. So now 4 is in this. 1 space space. 10 means up or down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blank. 2. 2. And then that way or that way. 1, 1. What else we got? 1, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 10, connect, connect, up or down. 3 and 9, 3 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Yes, it is. 3 to the bottom. Four, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 11's done. Not you. 7, 7, blank, blank, blank. 10, 10. 1, 1, 2, 7. Yep. 3, 7. Blank. 7, 9. 2. Pumpkin? Giant pumpkin? Giant spooky guy? Sewer spirit? That's not a real thing. The final crypt. We're at the final crypt. Can we beat the final... I just gotta check if there's music. Okay, there is actually more spooky music, I think. Actually, what happens if I give up? Okay. Boss puzzle. I don't really know why this is a boss puzzle, because it's the same. It's a 15 by... Oh, 15 by... No, that's what I just did, a 15 by 15, right? Why is this any more of a boss puzzle than the last one? Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 6, 7. 5. 5. I guess it's just spookier noises. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't be 5 here. That's 2. That's 5, 6, 7. 9, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 3. Oh my god, all this shit. 7. 5. 7. 5. 4. 6. 11. 5. I've done it. It's a spooky thing. A shadow. That was the boss challenge. Okay, this one actually looks harder. Significantly harder than the last one. Maybe not significantly harder. Probably. Probably some amount harder. 12. 1 space. And then 12. Three's in there, 3's in there. Okay. Because 1, but also because of that. That just has to be 2. This has to be 3. The other 2 could be down here or over there. 1, 1, 1, 1. 4, 4. 9, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But could be there or there. This is 6. Oh, I looked one wrong column over. Okay, fine. That's because I do feel like I have to like move my head way higher than when I was doing Chimera Puzzle Island. But actually, that's because the size of this whole thing is smaller on Chimera Puzzle Island, so you don't have to like look as far up or down. But that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Four, 2, 1. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 10, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1 has to be here, and then another one over there. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, Pretty sure this has to be a 1. 1 space 1. 1 space 1 space 1. Okay. The song is way more intense and louder. I probably should turn it down a little bit. I feel like that didn't change much. 4. Okay. Nine. No, that's 9. That is 9. So it has to be 2 space 3, 1 space 4, 1, done. 2, 1, 1. Oh, never mind. Again, looking the wrong thing because it's bigger. 2 space 1 space 6. 2 space 3 space 1 2 2 4 2 4 1 4 2. And then this is a 2. 1 12. Blank 2 1 11 3 blank 2 2 blank 3 blank 10 1 1. Can't be that. Can't be that. Gotta be that. Okay. Alright. Done, done, done. A 1 in one of these. This is a 3. 2, 1. 2. 1, 2. Oh, no, no. 2. Yeah. A lot of numbers on that one. Ooh, it's a jack-o'-lantern pumpkin thing guy. Okay, yes, Captain Pumpkin. Devil. Ooh. He's evil. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay. Eight. Six. Yes. 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 space 1 space 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 space 1 2 3 4 5. That's a 2. Could be the 8. Wait. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Nah, that has to be the 8 because then there's not enough room for the 1. 5 head. This has to at least be 1 down. Could be the 4, but could be 2 2 maybe somehow. No, probably not, right? 2 2. Yeah, that just has to be the. Oh, I read it wrong again. Damn it. 5 6 7 8. Trying to be too flashy, too fast. That's all right. It is, after all, the Halloween. Nonograms. And we don't really care too much about this one. This has to be a 1. That is a fact. That is a fact. Cannot be there, cannot be there. Six, 7, 8. 1 space, 1, 2. This is the 3. 4, 4. Has to be connected for the 10. Block out these cause 4. Block out this cause 3. It could be 2 space 4, so I can't guarantee in here. Block that and that out, which means I can get this, which means this. Has to be 3. Means it has to be this, because otherwise whatchamacallit would happen. This would turn into like a 4 or whatever. 12, so 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ten, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 7, which is 8. So there now. This is 7, then 1, then 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 2, 1, 1 down there, 4, 4, okay. Does that have to be 4? One, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that has to be that. That has to be that. 5. Three. Alright, we can do some things. 12, 3, 8, 4, 4, 1, 1, 2, 4, 4. Okay. 10, 4, 9, 10. Yeah. Evil mushroom? Yeah, it is kind of looking like that, isn't it? It is kind of looking like that, isn't it? That's a good call. And I was too focused on trying to actually finish the thing. 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 2, 4, 4. So that's got to be the 2. 7, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 4, 1. Okay. 4, 2, 1, 5, 2. 2, 6, 1. This has to be the 4. Can't be that. Could still be that, but no, because 4. So then 2 means in here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Getting there, we're getting there. Watch it be a skull? No. I mean, we've already had a skull. This looks way too mushroom-like. Okay, so that's so many numbers. 5, 4, 2, 10, 1, 2, 4, 1, 3. So, okay, so a 2 has to be up or down here. Or down here. This has to have 2 1s. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, space 1. But this could also be 1, 2, 3, 2, space 1. But it could also be the other way. Where that's a 1, and then this is a 2, and then this is a 1. You would think having the board be as big as possible is helpful, but actually, Chimera Puzzle Island size being slightly smaller makes this better, because it's harder to look up and down, all the way up and then all the way down. 7, 1, 2. Alright, that's important, because then that means that there, which means blank, which means 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, blank, 1, blank, 2. I mean, I guess yeah, it's a mushroom. Okay. The little roots of the Dr. Puffcalf sick shroom. He's freaking sick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat them both before we get to tap time. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 12. Sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That just has to do that, which means this and this and this. 5, 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty big. 5, 2, 3, 2, 6, 1, blank, blank, blank. Four is the thing that's happening there. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, or 9, 10, but this has to be 3, so then this, and then 10 either goes that way or that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 2. Okay, can't quite guarantee a thing there. That has to be a 1. That has to be 2, because that's the max size. Okay. Bum the bum 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 bum. 5, fill that in, which means blank this. Means 4, so blank. Which means, I mean, this can't be in here, that's just not in here anyway. 5, 6, so blank. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Every bit counts. So most, this is 5, so I can block this still because 3 is up or down, and then 5 is only there. So, doesn't stop these necessarily. This could be a 2 or not. I guess I could block this no matter what. Yes. This, yes as well. Because either this is a 1 or it's a 2. If it's a 2, it's block. If it's a 1, it's a 1. Yeah? Yep, yep, yep. Same for this. If it's 2, it's 2. If it's a 1, it's a 1. You can't do 1 space 1. Cool. This is a 2 or a 1, we don't know. 2 1 we don't know, 2 1 we don't. Okay. Okay, we gotta be able to do something here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. If there was like something here to make me be able to block off one of these, but still both of these verticals could be the 3 or the 3. The bottom was weird for the mushroom. That was the only thing that was throwing me off. It had like roots. Oh, we can block that. There's only 2s and 3s left. Wait a second. 2, and then 3, but up or down, we don't know. I don't know if that helps that much. I guess it blocks this because 4. But it doesn't do a ton. Oh, the 2 we get this from the 9, so that helps because then that means this is 2 here, and then 1 is in here or here. Also means 4. This means 3 here. That's 3, so that's pretty big because that means can't be there or there because only 2s or 4s. Now that's 4. So now that's 3. Now that's 4. That's a big one. That's a big one. 2, 2, blank, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done, 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 done. That's all big news. Because now that's 3, 4. 2 can't fit here. Still don't know the 5 up or down, but 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Two, 3, 1. It's a spooky ghost thing. It's a spooky big ghost guy. The screeching ghost. Alright, I'm gonna try for it. Oh, this is really way too hard. I don't think we can do this one in time. I don't think we can do this one time because it's already 55. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not gonna be able to do this one in time. That's definitely more than a 5-minuter. There's like no big numbers at all. Oh well. Alright, so while we wait, I can start writing my notes. Which is what I need to do anyway, so. Alright. Go over here. Notes from when I was gone. Oh yeah. That. Shabadoom bada bing. Other half. Damn. That is unfortunate. We were so close to actually being able to beat the game in time. That would have been kind of sick. Oh well. It happens. My alt tabbing is I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place right now. Oh man. Chatting. What's the emote that's typing, the streamer typing emote? Or I guess the chatter's chatting emote? I know I'm being the bad. I'm typing a lot, but I'm typing. Okay, I'm typing. I got things I gotta type here. I'm still probably forgetting stuff too, but. Yeah, the Joling. I don't think I have the other version. The one that looks like a Pepe, but the typing kind of thing. But it's not the normal Pepe, he's more bean-like. But I like, Joling's good too. It's fine. My thumb, no. My thumb. So what happened with this was I was doing yard work, but it was like you know, it's the time of year where you basically are supposed to like cut down a lot of the dying plants and stuff like that, along with leaves and such. And I was trying to pick up some of said plants, and they had like thorns and things in them, or like not thorns as in like a traditional thorn, but like some other annoying kind of spiky stuff. And it went like right through the glove, just boom. And I was like, ah! I took the glove off. It's like, you know, comically like this long of a spiky thing, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. And I pulled it out, but there's a piece that was stuck there, it seems. So when I was at my parents', my dad tried to get it out, but was not successful because it's pretty deep. So for now, got to do this and let the body kind of push it out a little bit more. It doesn't hurt like just existing, but when if I like put pressure on it specifically, which will happen randomly, you know, you're grabbing things and it's your thumb, so sometimes it'll just I'll just like get one of those kind of I forgot that would happen. So not the biggest of deals, but definitely a little bit annoying. Not the biggest of deals. It's fine. It's fine. I'll survive. I'll survive. It is 8. I'm gonna wait until 8:01 at least. Okay, it's 8:01. Never mind. I guess I will launch the game now. Installed locally. There is, I think the TF2 Halloween stuff is going. I don't think we're probably going to do any TF2 this year for Halloween time, is my guess though. It was like okay last year. It wasn't like, I don't know. We got other things to play. Got other things to play. I believe this is the same. It is. It is the same as last week. So we're waiting. Waiting on a world to change. Wow, what a reference. Is there a special pack this week? Seems like no. Seems like no. Oh, you know, I should check actually. Should launch the game again. And I don't actually know how the customizing stuff works as far as I thought I did, but then I'm like, maybe Can I like spend my bones to buy a thing, or is it just random? I think it's just randomly unlocked. Plus subscription, $3, $3. Yeah, so it's just random. Christmas cabin, random. Oh, there even is a specific Halloween one. Check it out. There's a specific Halloween one. There is, so yeah, the specific Halloween one would be good, obviously. And then there is a nice fall one, Autumn Forest. But I don't have either of those. S to FU, John Mayer? Oh, because I said the way down the world to change, right? Christmas Carol. Knowing my luck, I'll get the Halloween background like right after we get past Halloween. Oh shit, it's different. We're here. Okay. Croissant? Is there 0 armor? Am I missing something? Okay, Brussels sprouts is the only armor. There's some food, but there's still a lot of random perk stuff. Okay. Drop bear snipes. Drop bear snipes. The hoopoo snipes. The Tetzelworm snipes. The tiger bug snipes. It seems like jumping OP kind of weak. Dart frog. Cobra. Mantis shrimp. All of those things do sniping. Scaling. Orangutan. Baboon. Emperor tamarin, sort of. Secretary bird, sorta, but not really. No, I'm not even gonna count that one. Frogman. Elephant seal. Solo scaling. Whale shark? I always want to call it a nurse shark. I don't know why. I guess jackalope is like sort of scaling, but not really. Weakness. Toad. I think it's just the toad? Yeah. Combos, themes, jump team, just the most obvious. Jackalope, drop bear, brain cramp, tiger bug, spider crab, jump, frog, jumpman, frogman, frogman, emu, fairy dust, so you can jump scale anything with frogman. Cobra kind of does that a little bit as well. Yeah. Sure. That seems like by far the strongest thing to do. Spawn team stuff a little bit. Oh, you can also add the doorhead ant to that. Spawn team. Spider, whatever this thing's called, Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler. Sneaky egg, I guess. Horse, cricket, secretary bird, slug, poison dart frog slash cobra, falcon kinda, platypus, the kappa, any kappas, any kappa-ers, the bear, harpy eagle, Cerberus, fly, orca, beluga, etc. Callouts, toad, frog, strong units being the Nurikabe strong unit. Sorry, toad and yeah, toad weakness, helping somewhat, but just generally. Oh, I guess shark also. Toad weakness, no armor generally, which oh, turtle was the other thing. That'll make turtles better. As usual, more health scaling than attack, so early croissants could pay off. I think I'm good with that. Perks are 2 times stronger. Yeah, sure. I think that's good enough. I wrote down a lot, so pretty intense Hollow Knight music. We're going to probably not be on that anymore. So play. Okay. You will not abide. I don't even remember what I asked of you. Oh, pill bug. There is a pill bug worth calling out. Pill bug for faint stuff in shop. Just a thing to mention. Just a thing to mention. Okay. Here we go. It's Sunday, it's 8:10, the new weekly has dropped, and we still got our Halloweenish music going. I'm gonna be frank, even though that's not my name. Frogman and jumping is probably the strongest thing to do this week. Has a lot of support. There is a lot of spawning related stuff, which I think does have a chance because of 2 reasons. 1, what the hell did I just do? 1, because there's not really any armor, so that's pretty important. And 2, tempted, because jump teams are, I think, are strongest, but there's no armor, but there's also a toad, so getting weakness on stronger units and then churning through them with spawners is definitely a thing. Just putting it out there. So let me talk about some of these jumpings and some of these others. There is, in fact, jackalope, doorhead ant, drop bear, brain cramp, tiger bug, spider crab, frogman, most importantly, and emu, I guess if we count that. Cobra or poison dart frogs to be things that you have jump in front and then, you know, whatever you call it there. As well as, so Cobra, poison dart frog, but then also, sneakily, something that we tried to do last time I was doing jump stuff with Frogman, which was, there is the fairy dust. So, with the fairy dust, that means that you can scale any unit you want with fairy dust, which is important because There's some pretty good units that you might want to scale with Fairy Dust. Both of these are going to be pretty good. The only way to feint things in the shop are the pill bugs. There's a couple of combo things maybe to do here or there. I'm not really going to go over them now. I do like a swan. Chance of level, so I'll take that. All of these are pretty good. So yeah, jumping's gonna be pretty good. Some of, I guess, of those stronger units, the one that stood out, that comes to mind, I guess, first is the Nurikabe. Just because... Because it gets armor on its own, and that's something we can't get. I would also mention, because there is not armor, again, that it would make sense to then be interested in something like a turtle. Because there is the turtle, so that is one way to get some good armor. That is one way to get some good armor. I guess I'll take this level because it'll give me better stats. Now that is certainly a decision, huh? I mean, I'm not really jumping yet, but I'm also, it's not like I'm mega spawn team or anything. Like, this doesn't really count unless its abilities that are, oh, a thing faints ahead, then it triggers, which doesn't work with the kangaroo. Kangaroo can work with both the spawns and the brain and the jumpers. I did skip Doorhead Dance that I saw. Toad would definitely be pretty good to start. It triggers twice right now, but I think I'm gonna go like this. I think I'm gonna go like this because I think the cricket's probably leaving if we get something good off of the egg level. Double Doorhead Ant. They do have a lot of stats. They do have a lot of stats. Okay, we still win though. Nice. Pretty nice. If I tried to list out all of the things that happen with, well, Secretary Bird would have been better with Spawn Team, which would be pretty good with the the armor. I don't think we need this anymore. I think this is the first one I would take out. This works when this trigger happens too, huh? Let's try this. Let's try this. Definitely take you. Very nice. And then the question is, do we have the time to listen to me? This is fairly equivalent-ish to this, I would say. This is nice, because it's likely to hopefully trade with something in the front. It's just, where would we then put the brain cramp? Or would I have to get rid of both of these? If I get rid of both of these, I lose out on one feint trigger. Because one of this would come in like this. This, we still have the same amount of feint triggers. If I bring in the brain cramp, we lose a trigger. So I'm not as excited about that currently. The cherry doesn't make sense. I thought about it for a moment, and I'm like, I don't think that actually makes sense. Could just get rid of the kangaroo too. It's only gonna get 2 attacks. It's not that big of a difference, and then I guess if this dies first, and then the ant gives him the buff, then that's better because it'll have armor. That's what I'm gonna convince myself with, at least. I'm gonna still keep myself somewhat open here to both teams. I'm hedging, which could be bad. They got a pretty good Tatzelworm there. That is gonna be tough. Okay. That could have been worse. That's not great, but I do have a pretty big guy. Oh yeah, I got a big guy. I would say that paid off. Now you could get greedy and fried shrimp these guys again. Definitely could do that. You could try to get scaling involved. Certainly. We lose out on a trigger if we do that. +1, +2. I don't think I'm interested enough to do that yet. You know what? I would rather a croissant than a fried shrimp. That is what I would say. I do see the drop bear. Ooh, orangutans, also some nice health. We are in tier 3s, so you know we could see our tier 3s. Just putting that out there. Brussels sprouts perk. Block being pushed or 5 damage once. I mean, this would protect it from a snipe, I guess. Is the idea. The idea we're going with. Not much upgrades to the team there. Not much of an upgrade to the team there. Okay. Their team does not look crazy. I will say that. We did get another melon armor, so that's nice. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because there is a lot of health scaling, though, I would say that definitely, I don't think I'm interested. Hell. Okay. We sell this. Can't, and then now we can do this. I think we want the slug rather than the turtle. Yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We don't get the trigger immediately from the secretary bird as easily because of the egg guy, but we don't need that. We still spawn a unit. Okay, so spawn versus spawn. They have a sniper, but it doesn't happen until a bit later. Okay. I mean, he's big. He is big. He is a big guy back there. Part of me feels like we're more in the spawn team direction, so I don't necessarily want to just give you this. Because there are the poison dart frog, there's going to be cobras later, there's going to be other things that could do snipes. I think I'll take that off because we could get a banana. I don't actually know where that would work right now. I mean, we could get rid of the brain cramp. It isn't big, to be fair. It's not big. This will give us another unit. Up front. Yes, up front. Yes. 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 This to protect it for now, I guess? Not the most. A little bit more, a little bit conservative. Okay, and then you know what? I'll just get even more spawns. I'll get even more spawns for this thing. Maybe I should be taking a whale shark and then just trying to buy a bunch of things. Could certainly be an option. I think I should not freeze anything because we could get levels potentially or whatever. That's a lot of attacks. That's a lot of attacks going off. A lot of tassel worm snipes. I mean, he's just too big again. He's just too big. This is working. As long as they don't snipe the secretary bird, we're ending with a pretty damn big unit. I think I do want to kind of keep trying this. One of the things to consider changing could be a toad. The other thing is that there is a world where we get a Nurikabe and then just kind of switch that for the ox because it's probably better. One melon armor versus multiple armors, I don't know. The problem with the sushi would be if it hits the beluga. So as nice as that is, I think I'm not doing it. Kind of interested in the toad. A little bit, but you know, you only have so much room. So either it would be like this, so then that way you have more spawn. You lose out on one more spawn, but you get a toad in there. Might be worth it. I'm gonna say it's worth it for now. There's the frogman, but that's not what we're going for. I think we're gonna. Oh, right. Don't feed the beluga. I almost fed that beluga. I almost fed that beluga. I'm gonna do this to maybe protect the snipe a smidge. And I need to keep my eye out on things I might want to give a beluga instead of a slug at some point, if there is anything. I don't think anything here, though. I think the croissant is a nice choice and will pay off some as well. Okay. Not as useful of a weakness, I would say, that time. Brussels sprout is gone. That's okay. That was a nice HP. Don't kill the... Yeah, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Still working. Still working. Yeah, feed this, because we can't really feed you. Nothing else here is good enough. Not worth the money to do that, I think. I also don't think, as unfortunate as it would be if this gets sniped, I don't think it's worth the Brussels sprout right now. That would be worth freezing. We would roll until 3 in case we get a secretary bird or a chocolate. I think this is better than the toad right now. That's certainly better than... I mean, I guess the slug smell... This technically is worse than this right now, but as soon as it gets leveled once, it's like way better. In terms of units dying for the secretary bird. As far as damage numbers, it's already better. Could also just get rid of the toad, straight up, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards more, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's also not a good unit to beluga, because you need the Cerberus to be behind units and such, I think. Okay, so they have a lot more stats than me. I'm not exactly sure how they've done this. I also didn't really catch what the heck happened. But yeah, we're definitely not winning this one. Which is fine. We were due for a loss. They kind of they've clearly had a little bit more going for them, I would say. Could also just put this at the back. Well, maybe you'd have to math it out to really see if that is worth it or not, but I think this makes sense here. Again, don't give it to the beluga. Maybe the pears are not a good use of money. They feel like a pretty decent use of money, though. I am worried that we might be approaching that point where we're just gonna not be able to make it because people will have been scaling with frogmans. I haven't seen one yet, so that's interesting. That shark is gonna get very large. I'm hoping and thinking that perhaps our melon armor will let us trade, and then we will win the secretary bird war. Okay, the trade still happened. The trade still happened, which is all that mattered. The slug level purchase, maybe not a good idea. Fly, also a good option. I don't think it quite works here. Like, maybe if you like did this, and then, like, if you switch it for the slug, maybe this works somehow. I don't even really want to think about it right now. We don't have the toy anymore either. Okay. Chili pepper is a pretty big deal. At the same time, okay, they also have a level 1 fly, which is pretty big. They've ran out of their chili peppers, which is pretty important. Now the bad news here is that, again, we're not gonna kill. Alright. Okay, it's a big fly. I don't know how their fly got so big, but if I level this slug, it's still only 2 summons, but they're slightly bigger. Versus this friend faints summon, so this then summons slug, then that slug dies, and then maybe the pup goes first, and then the pup dies, and then the fly goes in, and then this slug goes, then that dies, then fly. Well, no, because we're not running slug. My head hurts? Okay, hold on. Let's think about that again. So, if the slug was a fly, the beluga dies, but it summons its thing probably before the fly. So, a slug comes out. That slug has its little baby slugs die. Then the Cerberus has higher attack, so that summons. That dies. Then the first fly trigger goes. Then the fly dies. Then the Cerberus dies. Summons monkey and the fly. If the second fly baby goes to the right of the monkey, that dies. Then if monkey dies, then third fly would... I think it's just still better. It was confusing, but I think it's still better. Now, the chocolate here, you could level the beluga to get a slug that's leveled as opposed to level 1. I don't know if that's really worth it. It's just a 4/4 into a whatever. Would have loved to do that before I bought the fly. That would have been nice. Give a little death touch or something. Yeah, so none of that is of interest. We still have 2 health. I think the Cerberus level matters more than the fly. Is that crazy? That might be a little crazy. I also think I'm gonna buff the Cerberus instead of the Ox, because the Ox almost becomes 50-50, I guess. Close. Frogman team incoming. Ooh. I think that messes up my whole fly situation. Okay, this is a pretty jacked kangaroo. This is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah. And they had a frogman doing stuff too, huh? That was pretty crazy. Yeah, the chili peppers are what ruined me there a little bit. Obviously also the kangaroo, but interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I could see interest in this now. Give me the extra orca. That seems great. Take this just because. Potentially, yeah, I was about to say, potentially should have rolled before buying the banana in case we got a leveled beluga or Cerberus. And now I feel dumb. I'm gonna feel real dumb if we don't win. I'm gonna be real sad, actually. Well, I guess a level 2 orca at the front wouldn't really change much because it just wouldn't spawn anyway, but... Okay. Thankfully, the Secretary Bird did live that. I think we're going to get maximum fly hits this time. That's a fun combo. That's a cute combo. You're evil. How's your secretary bird a 716 too? How'd you do that? That's not pairs. Maybe somewhere in between. I don't even remember what was on the rest of their team. Damn. That was a pretty good run. But as I did say, okay, I did expect it to be the jump teams that then kind of beat me before I got there. Turns out, just other spawn teams that were a little bit sharper. The Falcon does make a lot of sense. That is a cool build. That is a cool build. The problem was like if the melon armor lined up, then there's a chance, you know, things can win, but because of all the spawns, it's very rare that it lines up, it seems. Which is reasonable. So, okay. Not too devastated. That was a good go. But lesson learned. There's definitely some better units to switch to after the... I mean, I knew there was better units to switch to, but it was just, you know, it's hard to let that melon armor go free when there's not much melon armor around, you know? Should be an easy W, as the kids say. I am a little bit surprised at the lack of... Guess I do this. The lack of jump teams. There wasn't any like. There was like maybe one or two that looked like they were full in, but I wonder if it's just that the spawn teams are too strong early on, so it doesn't. It's harder to stay on the jump train long enough before having to, you know, go a little bit part way one way or the other. You could see that. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. We're gonna get one extra attack, one extra attack. I think I might just prefer the camel. Not the camel. Oh, I'm so stupid. Fuck me. I was thinking 2 steps ahead. It's like, I could take this turn to... you know what? The one attack probably does not matter. It did not matter there. It did not matter there. So I feel not as bad. Because it was a 2-1. Actually, it might have been a draw. I take it back. I'm stupid. I think I have to take 1 level now. I really don't want to, but... Jeez. We're gonna have to wait on that, huh? Gonna have to wait on that, huh? This jumps, kangaroo, etc. The only reason I have this frozen is for the brain cramp itself. Maybe it's not even worth buying this. I don't really want to sell this just to, because also just level chances. 8-4 is just nice to have. I think this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do this. It's like definitely not a good move. But I'm just gonna do it. Anyway, what I haven't talked about at all is anything besides the game. I'm gonna be honest. I don't exactly remember what we did on, could've gone better. I don't remember exactly what we did on Wednesday's stream before Woodcarve Wednesday. I'd have to check. But I know Friday, we did a lot of... Ooh. We just do Poison Dart Frog plus the jumpers. Could do Falcon in front of this. You do know the Falcon is quite good. Especially with all these little dinky, dinky dudes running around. Wait a second, do this. Alright, decision made. That makes the decision a lot easier, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything I need to pill. That I would be pilling anytime soon. Friday, we did a number of spooky games because the Steam Next Fest is happening, and I looked up specifically spooky games. I don't know what's happening here. The game is just kind of frozen. Good time to talk then, I guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix this. I can't even like press the escape button or the escape key on the keyboard to do anything. Oh, I can do that. But I can't do that. Alright, it's thinking. But yeah, did some demos there. That was good. Today's stream on Sunday had a delayed start, but still got one spooky game demo that was really short. And then we spent like 10 minutes on Steam looking through all the Picross games available on Steam because someone joked that I should play Spooky Picross. The name of Spooky Picross did not exist, but there actually was a Halloween-themed Picross game that was free. Hey, there it is. I guess this. And, that was kind of funny. What's going on here? Pill a turtle for a melon armor? That's not crazy. Anything else I would really be pilling here? If you were running a shark, I guess you could pill something, but I guess I'll leave one frozen, but I'm probably not leaving both frozen. Yeah. Yeah. I do see this. I think this would not be the order that we want these things to happen, though, right now. I mean, I can't buy it now anyway, but just throwing it out there. A lot of game stuff, though, going on, as usual. How did that get so much help? Oh, because of the coconut, I see. Oh, that almost killed me. The new Mario Party's out, Mario Party Jamboree. Seems like it's pretty solid. I'm gonna be honest. It's looking pretty solid. You know, you could do a team where you have the Falcon on front. It doesn't really work in the sense of you won't get the spawns from it, but it would allow you to get another jumper. But it probably isn't worth it, I guess. Do I want to put a Brussels sprouts on my Falcon for now? That's something I'm interested in. I don't think so. I'm willing to do this for a potential level type deal, and then I'll just roll more. There's a level. Sure. I don't really know why I have this pill frozen still. Yeah, it looks really good, I would say. Okay, a lot of health, a lot of scaling, a lot of health. Not a lot of attack, though. Not a lot of attack, though. This would be a good build with Secretary Bird, I'll say that. This would be a good Secretary Bird unit. This is virtually a cricket but better, I guess. Not that much different, but I guess kind of the same thing. I don't think I'm gonna buy a blueberry. I guess I'll freeze it, fine. What are we looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, a turtle to pill, that's right. Turtle to pill is what we were looking for. I hope I didn't pass one, because I wasn't paying enough attention. I do feel like we have... Uh-oh. That tiger bug is going to be a problem. Well, maybe not. Because their spider maybe messed up what they were hoping to happen? And that actually worked out just so much better for me that the Kappa died, but their thing didn't. So then I got the big unit, but they didn't. Yeah, I'd say that worked out kind of well. There's the turtle. There is the turtle, huh? This is a bit of a... It feels weird as well because I... Like, the kangaroo is the thing that's getting big. So it feels a little weird to do this, but... I think for now I will take the toy. I might even still take an orangutan, but I'm not entirely sure. Freeze that. No, I'll probably not take that. Could straight up go back to this. Could do slug. I don't really know. It is very much still halfway between things. Like, either dump this and go spawns, or dump this, or you know, like dump some of these other things and go for jumping. So it looks like a weird freezing, like over freezing, but kind of have to have things play. Yeah, like this person. This is the kind of thing I was expecting to see this week. A lot of this that we just like insta lose to type stuff. Yeah, I mean that person has the Dream Frog team. They're gonna go all the way. I would be shocked if they were not able to go all the way. Shark is another interesting reason to go spawn team. I'll say that. So maybe that's just the sign. As good as the drop bear is. I don't know what to do here. I don't know where to put it, basically. Part of me is like, oh, buff this. Part of me is buff this. I think I buff this for trying to keep our health up. You son of a... You son of a... And now I'm regretting the chili pepper on the kangaroo as well. So I'm like, now we might want to just replace that with the secretary bird, and... Yeah, they're looking better than me. Well, we did get the bigger Kappa unit again. That's worked out a number of times. There's the bear snipe. Gonna get a spawned unit. I think we have enough to live. We do. Red hot chili peppers. Okay. Okay. Secretary Bird and the Falcon works really well, as we can see, as we have seen. I think I'm still gonna go for it. I'm gonna steal that other user's move because it was really cool when they did it. So I'm just also gonna do it. I think I'm gonna hold off on the chili pepper on the Kappa for now. I think I have to take the level on this. So the Harpy Eagle is just kind of a better Falcon, right? Level 2 copy. So bigger unit from tier 1 3 times versus smaller unit but higher level. So if you got like a turtle, that'd be crazy. Or and we'll stick with the Falcon since we have it. I'm just throwing it out there. Elephant seal scaling, obviously a real thing that matters and happens. Platypus is also fine. I'm gonna try to do this team. It's neat. Not in this weekly, but a spawner. Oh, okay. They probably... Oh, it's been babooning? It's only tier 5, though. How you been? Maybe a bunch of pairs as well? Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good get, to be fair. And we're gonna get another one of these. I mean, this combo is just really good, so... That's just a good combo right there. That's just a good combo. Alright. Let me think about that. I think the snail is, or the slug is nice because it will only take up one slot when it still respawns things, where something like a platypus will spawn 2 things at once. So you have to worry about your positioning more. It does only spawn 2 things every time, which is still good, but I don't really want to spend chocolate on leveling it, if that makes sense. Which probably looks a little weird, and I don't deny that. But I don't think the spawn units that will come out of the level slug will really make the difference. The only thing that, yeah, this is bad. The only thing that would make the difference, okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. That's not as bad as it could have been at all. The only like bad aspect of this not being in that way is that if I banana this now, if I banana it, it's kind of like committing, unless I guess you switch the order. But the Kappa has been like really benefiting us, where we get the 14-16 and they don't. I think I'm sticking with this now. And then I forgot what I was talking about. I was saying something about the team composition and things and how the slug level matters and such, but well, I don't really remember anymore. Thinking about the pie and the shark or the secretary bird for sure. I think I would rather just... I don't think I want a banana that. No, I don't think so. I will Brussels sprout. I'm not... I actually... I don't know which one of these is more important. I feel like this one's more important for now. Tomato on the Kappa could be interesting. I do think that this team started up a little bit late. Yeah, I mean, this is just auto loss and Jumpman crap, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just... We're gonna lose this one, and then we're probably gonna lose the next. Well, wait a second. No, we lose this one too. It's kind of close, to be fair. Tomato would have gone pretty sweet, I think, maybe. Actually, no, I don't think it would have, but... Damn. Was hoping for a chocolate or a level or something that would have been maybe more helpful, but... I think we're gonna have the same thing happen the last time. Maybe we win this one, but then even if we do, we don't even get the tomato. Yeah, this cobra's just gonna eat us up. Yeah. Well, I told you it would frickin' happen, and it frickin' happened. Told you it would freaking happen. Unfortunate, obviously. Almost as fortunate as the splinter that I got on my thumb that is still not out yet, even though we tried to get it out. It is what it is. Obviously, the thing that stands out here is the stats on the team when the round starts, certainly. Very matchup based. If you face... I'd say those last 2 teams we lost to, obviously the jump teams were OP. The last team we faced was sort of like a hybrid thing where they had one big unit at the front, the Nurikabe, with the Cobra behind it to then start messing up a spawn team. And then they had a jumper or 2 as well to go with that. So it wasn't like Frogman jumping, it was random scaling with Baboon plus that stuff, which is certainly effective if you have one big unit at the front that has Chili Pepper that does eat up these type of spawn teams. So something to keep in mind, potentially a reason to... there's no cucumbers, you can't really do that, but maybe that means you have to have an orangutan on, but you know, it's hard to find the slots for everything. Maybe this is a situation where you can't run like 2 units that are your Secretary Bird units. Maybe you just need to run another spawner, but I don't think that would have helped in the Chili Pepper cases necessarily either, so it's tough calls to make, but we'll give it another go. I mean, it definitely works. We definitely know it works, but just dodging, not quite reaching that 10 wins. Still in? You don't have a pair of sharp tweezers? No. We did. I'm not quitting. I said before we started SAP, but it is not tweezerable. It's like deep. We went straight to using a sewing needle to try to like poke into the thumb and get it out type thing. We got the splinter tech. My dad, woodworking guy, he deals with splinters a lot. So he's very, and that was while I went to my parents. That was like, he's got one of them like jeweler's eyeball things. You like put the thing in the eyeball and it's like a wicked zoomed in. And he like did that and was holding my thumb and doing it with the sewing needle and whatnot. He's a pro. But he was like, it's unless it was basically like either I'll have to go like really stabbing in deep, or we wait like another week and see how much it gets pushed out by the body. Because it's also hard to see it because, you know, he already kind of poked in a little bit and broke skin and whatnot, so it became the point where the skin was hard to see it anymore. I'm just saying, look, I'm just saying the optics here. You're a city boy from New York. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. City boy from New York. Maybe splinters aren't your expertise. Though, obviously I appreciate the advice was in goodwill, which I understand. No, I'm not insinuating you never gotten a splinter. That would be insane. I'm saying you probably don't have as much experience with splinters as someone who works with wood. Which is unlikely to be someone in the city. Anyway, hold on. I wanted to check, because I completely forgot, what did we do on Wednesday last week? Obviously there was the wood card, but what did we do before that? Oh, right, that was when the stream... Oh, we tried Rivals. Yeah, I don't need to mention that, that's whatever. Who cares about that? Alright. I'll wait for this song to start transitioning. Okay, so we didn't get the 10 wins last time. It's like not even good because it's a 4-2. I wonder if just like a 4-3 is better. No, this will be better. A 3-4? Huge. Oh, unless it goes up against someone's egg at the front, and then we'll die and whatnot, but that's alright. Chunky dogs. So, not a dog. Oh, that's what I'm already remembering what I forgot. I mentioned, I like alluded to a deer being a spawn unit, and then I didn't talk back about it again. The reason I brought it up was because I saw another deer this week. This time, it had antlers, though they were pretty small, but still, that counts. Alright, fine. I'll take a cricket. What do I want to get buffed by the gibbon? I guess these two, it doesn't matter that much. It's a 1-1. Not too much else to say about it. It was just I was running down a path and didn't notice it, and it didn't notice me until I must have got close enough to make a noise to startle it, and so I'm going this way, and it like leaped across the trail that way. Not like, you know, it was probably 15 plus feet in front of me maybe, but, you know, it was, I mean, I didn't stop running, but, you know, it all happened very, very fast. It all happened very fast. Doorhead, obviously a good unit. Summon for each thing to summon this turn. I mean, that'll be kind of fun. I don't think this is necessarily good. Not the level I was probably looking for. Especially, well, okay. Sure, you can just stay up there, I guess. Maybe you trade with a 4-2 egg or something. You will not be doing that. Ooh, a 4-4 with more health. That's cheating. Wait, maybe we won. It's been done. Okay. So get rid of you. You will buff this, I guess. Yeah, sure. You'll buff that. You know what? You have the most attack, which is a little sad, but for now, very, very. I mean, this would be better than this, I guess. I can't buy it, though, right now. We're started with a spawn team again, huh? Oh, this is bad news. Yeah. Well, never mind, it's good news. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Yes. It has come to my attention that this will not be able to buff anything. Unless I put 2 of them out and they buff themselves, which then makes kind of the spider purchase really dumb. Slug would go well. I mean, the slug is definitely better than the cricket. Oh no, it could buff the slug, actually, right? No, it's the current shop, not the current shop or higher. It's not like lettuce or whatever. There's something that works like that. I mean, if you really wanted to, like, be focused on money, you could sell, then buy, then sell, then buy this, but that seems a little unnecessary. I mean, this is... Part of me is almost like... You get rid of the horse? If you get rid of the horse, though, then you don't really care about these anymore. So it's for this, it's more about... Do you care about the level? And or the stats? I think I do this. Then maybe next turn... Oh, God. Cherry, so you do that. Now I'm like tempted to freeze the spider, that's all. You know, when do I break this thing down is the question. I'm going to ignore the spider. I do also see the anteater. I probably should have froze that instead and switch it with that, and then that way at least this could buff it, but... Oh, that thing's gonna eat. Those units are so good right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big whatever the hell that's called, at least. That is a big whatever the hell that's called. We do just straight up lose an extra set of stats on this if I do that, but... +2 attack, huh? How much do I value +2 attack versus an extra spawn? I don't think I value it enough as... I'm gonna get rid of the horse, okay? Relax. I will get rid of it eventually. But because I didn't freeze the other spider, I feel inclined to not freeze this one. I don't know how this works when you fuse them. Does anyone... I don't remember. Do you put the one you don't want on top? I don't know. Maybe this on the slug to help trade with a big unit. That is one thing you could do, particularly with an early slug. Get the croissant on it so that when I do get to that late game problem I was running into, that you run into a big unit at the front that has that's a problem. Well, we won still. A horse matters. That it trades with that big unit with the chili pepper at the front is what I was going to say. So these will both buff the slug, which I like that. I like that quite a bit. I would like it even more if they leveled. Not what that is. So I do think the toad would probably be better than the horse at this point. I also will get an extra spawn. Now, I can put you in the back. Sell Toad. Because if Toad hasn't weakened enough things by this point, then we have a problem. And I guess just this. That's a big slug. That's a big slug. That's a big one of those though too. Oh, and a big falcon. How'd you get 10 health on that? It had to have been a pair. Surely it had to have been a pair. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not great. That's messed up. Those were going like back and forth. That was messed up. Yes. You know, you could get a pill bug and try to keep it as long enough to get a banana. That would be a little bit crazy, but maybe worth it. Also, if I do that, now I can put this up front here, like this. Part of me is thinking about more health type stuff. Like fusing this, doing the health. But I did just feed the banana, so I don't think so. I did just feed a banana, which was probably really dumb, now that I'm looking at it a little more. Now that is true, we had not seen a single slug until that point, huh? We are a little bit all in on this slug, huh? Yeah, that's a big snake. I mean, big worm for sure. Weaken? Oh, it doesn't have any more weakness. Wait, this can trade. Okay, I guess not. I feel like this was not that big. 6 attack and 2 health for each. You won't show me what a crawler looks like. Okay. I feel like when this spawned, it had more, whatever it is. More, health than attack. Am I crazy? That's why I thought it would have traded with the falcon. Yeah, this was dumb. I like want to get rid of this Nightcrawler, but I also want to try to get the achievement, but I also have no faith in it. Beluga would just kind of be better, and then maybe you eat an anteater or something. I don't. Okay, that was an experiment to see what happened, and however that happened was how I was going to change my team. So that's what I did that for. That's why I did that. Okay, give me a baboon or a slug or a nightcrawler. Oh god. Kappa's good. You just get rid of a toad? Kappa is pretty good. Alright, fine. Here we go. There's a chocolate. Nurikabe. I don't know how people are getting their Nurikabe so big with baboons. I've seen that a couple times. Well, definitely got some buffs going on. But... oh, no, wait. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait? Barely. Also, yeah, wait. Oh, I get it. It's always only 6 attack. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. Right. That's so much worse than what I previously thought. Yeah, that's just really not that impressive. I'm not that impressed by that. Not that impressed. Weird thing with the Kappa here is that without like buying this and then gaining the peanut doesn't really help. I mean, it does if it ends up going against chili pepper, yada yada yada. But it then doesn't do the Kappa thing where it dies and it gets to summon a 14/16, but your opponent doesn't. I think I am giving up on this though. I think I'm actually gonna do. I'm a little crazy. Call me crazy. Call me maybe? We'll hold off on the... usually I say you buy the chocolate first, but you can't really do that with the beluga. This can be a unit that this can buff. Something, I guess. We're not jumping, unfortunately. I was looking to maybe find something good to beluga to give the chocolate for next turn. I mean, the baboon has definitely given us some amount of stats. Okay. And that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Sick. Yeah, the jump teams are just too good. I've really been trying to not jump team, but they're just too good. Just too good. Okay, an orca would be something worth buying. Or, like, belugaing. A bear would be worth having behind these guys as well. I don't think we can get to 10, but we'll do some stuff. The bear's gonna get pretty big over time. Respect, you were able to pull off the monkey move with the whatever you call it. I think we can win this. We can win this. Okay. Cool. Fortunately, that will never get to happen again, but it was cool that it happened then. I think I still want to keep the croissant on the slug. The Kappa level doesn't actually help what I want it for. So I think I'm giving this to the bear. And we're hoping to get that again, basically. That might look like a weird freeze. And in some senses it is. However, the idea here is that we sell the Kappa that is 1.5 levels. We buy the whatever it's called. This secretary bird ain't getting there. We buy the mongoose and use that to get the toy again that does stats, then rebuy the Kappa. Either that, or we just buy an elephant seal and start statting the team for that reason, because that also would be pretty good, because this is just friend attacks, which doesn't need spawns, and we don't care that much about spawns otherwise. I'm selling this. I am doing this. The other nice thing about this, hold on, is that this will work with the elephant seal, and I can just not even do the break, and we can have Peanut for 2 turns. Which I think I like that even better. I think I like that even better. I'm not gonna buy an apple though. Not gonna buy an apple though. This on a, I mean that on a bear is kind of unnecessary. If I had money I could do this, but I won't. Can't do sushis, because beluga. And that's only with perks, so. Okay. I think there's something to be said about this. Oh, that's huge. That's huge for us. We wanted that to happen that way. We very much wanted that to happen that way. I don't even care about that. I think that's fine. I feel so smart. I feel so smart because that's not the type of move that I usually make. And we don't even need to stake first because we're getting the peanut. Although I don't think the tomato will happen beforehand either, so I don't really know what's gonna go down here, but I will just double up here. And if we get another one, you know, this probably does work though, because it's just start a battle rather than before attack. Maybe this will work. It's better than anything else, so I'll just take it. If it works, that's great. If it doesn't work, oh well. So we got like a half spawn team, half baboon stats, which then... Okay, they're gonna have some poison dart frog snipes. For sure. I think we got enough health, though. The only problem would be if, like, every snipe goes onto the bear. That would be bad. We killed one of his jumpers, I think. Did I miss that? No, we win, we win. We win. Yes! Finally got a 10. Neat team. It was not jumping. It was not quite full spawning, but... Bear counts as spawn. These two obviously spawn. These two not so much. But certainly the difference between this team and the other spawn type teams I tried were that this one had a bit of scaling in there. Which helped, for sure. Cool. Let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, I was trying to see if this would go first and then this, because that would be pretty sick. Then it would be like a 4-4, which would be OP. But I don't think that's happening. Random baboon. Lazy fuddy-duddies. What else happened this weekend? Oh, there was the MMA event? The one with Ngannou? That shit was over fast. I almost missed it. And also that guy definitely got some brain damage looking stuff happening, so that sucked for that guy. I guess I would rather this? Yeah, I think I would rather that. What else happened? Oh, so I went to my parents today. This isn't strictly related to them specifically, but dude, so many people have the giant 12-foot skeleton now. It's kind of crazy how much that has ramped up over the past few years. It's just kind of nutty. We've seen how nice the baboon can be. We don't actually have a tier 2, so that aspect is maybe not so good. The Tatzelworm certainly works with the jumpers and such. It will get an extra trigger with the sneaky egg this turn, specifically. So that's pretty good for that reason as well. I think because of that, and because I don't have another good tier 2, I think I will do this. You could do the B behind this. I think getting the shots off early makes more sense. And this doesn't need to move yet. Doorhead Ant certainly makes sense with what we're doing. This could be the beginnings of an actual jump team. Or, you know, jump / spawn, adjacent, whatever. Now I don't know if those jumps were enough to get us there. It was definitely not. Certainly not. I think one extra jump this turn will make a pretty big difference. I also think that I would rather... Oh no, I'm losing out on the 1/1 buffs or whatever, but we get a full extra shot, which is going to be helpful. Kind of just have to keep it as is, I think. As nice as a swan is. Worms are nice for sure. Gibbon. We're pretty much just setting up for next turn here. It's a pretty heavy investment. Okay. I will take that. You can't put it on this because this will overwrite this. That's the reason I didn't do that, for those wondering at home. I think I'm gonna skip the Jackalope. I think we will keep this Pillbug and potentially try to do the banana turn into a monkey thing. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Because now we get two... Oh, we would have got 2 jump snipes. We did not, but we would have, if not for the drop bear. Now we get the level. What do I do with this? The reason I like the sneaky egg still is just because it's so likely to trade with anything in the front, which is nice. Obviously, I'm seeing that Secretary Bird, and I'm thinking about the Secretary Bird Falcon combo, which is very fun. This is not really that great here. Because it doesn't, like, make this do extra shots or anything. I would throw in the Secretary Bird if the Beetle was leveled, probably. But I think I actually value the level here. This is... Maybe that's a little silly, but I'm gonna go a little crazy. Alright, that I think is worth selling for. Health is nice to have. And then this can also just jump. Well, I want to put a croissant on that instead, in fact. Give you a Brussels sprout. Alright. Don't need to go too crazy with the fairy dust right away. They're horsing around. 1 snipe to start is really good. 2 snipes. This is the type of setup we're looking for. That is a pretty big guy though. That is a problem. That is a pretty big thing regardless. And this always shoots the first ahead. All right. I was gonna say what it would be nice, obviously, if that was not how that worked. How much more damage do you do? Leveled 4. Probably gotta take it, right? Obviously, you know, if you wait next turn, get a frogman, then all of a sudden you're looking for brain cramps and do the whole jumping stuff, that's certainly real. But what would be worse is if we lost health this turn. Hey, it's the combo. I'm almost wondering if I do this first and then just not even bother with that stuff, look for the monkey, or for the banana, to then put on this. Probably switch out those, maybe. Decisions. Okay, 4 damage snipes are good here. 4 damage snipes are very good here. Very good. Brussels sprout even paid off there too. I don't really wanna, like, obviously a Cobra is way better than this thing, but there is a chance of a level. You know what? I'm not even gonna pair because banana, the whole banana play is still live. Banana. Okay, there it is. We really needed that to happen. You know what? Maybe we're just not gonna Doorhead Ant. Double crab this turn. Wait. Can I do that? Sell this, go to 3 gold, 3 pills, buy this pill. Yes, this works. I really wanted to make sure I didn't mess that up this time. Now, granted, the buff this turn maybe not as important. So perhaps we do this turn, because reasons, because we don't want to buff that anyway. If we get another banana, then we get rid of the sneaky egg or something. We are going to get 1 less shot with the tassel worm, or maybe 2 less shots, which certainly matters. That snipe helped. I'll say that. No! No! Now the monkey thing is a little bit weird when you then get into the... Okay, here we go. When you get into this territory. Because now we're like... I don't even know what we're doing now. I don't even know what's happening now. Are we human or are we dancer? I don't... Because you can't really monkey... You can monkey jumper if your monkey is the first thing in front, I suppose. You could do that. And then that buffs this one, and then this. Could do that. It's a little weird. Tiger bug would be nice, but at the same time, I'm like... There's something to be said about this. Fairy dust. On the orangutan? We might not keep the orangutan long term, we might just try to level it. I still don't really know what we're doing right now. We're scaling and then some other stuff happening, but I'm not entirely sure where we're going. Yeah, so they're gonna get more shots than me. But, can I kill their tassel before... Yes, I can. That's pretty big. Oh. Yeah, fusing the monkeys and doing that might have been enough. Now I'm like, oh, now we maybe have this going. The jumps are better for the tassel worms. The monkey separator better for scaling. I don't know. I don't know. Really don't know. We could just get rid of the orangutan, then have the tiger. This is also pretty good right now. I'll take this right now. I'll still delay my decisions. That's what I'll do. Now, one problem with this setup is the brain cramp's not getting... Okay. Trade, they get a brain cramp? No, they don't. They get a guy out of this. Oh, god damn it, man. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty good. That better than the tiger bug? I'm gonna say maybe. This team is a mess. This team's a freaking mess. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Nothing. I don't know. We're just going off of this. This is just not gonna be good enough. We're gonna die. Change that to like a level 3 Cobra or level 2 Cobra. We're doing way better. Level 1 Cobra might even be better. All right, that's good that they didn't get a Falcon spawn. That was pretty big. Chili pepper super paid off. Chili pepper is super paid off there. So now the question becomes level. I think you have to do this now. There's the Cobra. There's the Cobra. That might just be better, because this is gonna buff the Cobra very quickly. It's gonna get out of hand. It's gonna get out of hand. I think this is just gonna be better if we're trying to get to 10, because we're so far away. And then I'm like, I don't even really know what you want this thing to do, but I think for now you leave it. Which one of these things happens first? What is this static ass noise happening? Alright, it's over. It was earthbound. Does the fairy dust go before the ability? I really don't want to spend that money and then find out, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Really don't want to spend the money to find that out. Okay, that's pretty big. I'm not even gonna freeze this. Okay. Freeze this because we're going to sell that, I think, next turn. 1610. I know I have a bunch of things frozen. This chili pepper, though, could be the difference maker. You sniped my guy back there. How'd you... Oh, that was a tomato. Okay. Ooh, that thing did a lot of damage. Wait. Oh. By the skin of our teeth, we're alive. Okay. I'm sorry. You must go. We're doing this now. We're doing this now. Could even frickin' fly, man. Could even do a frickin' fly. I think you gotta do this, though. If we're trying to get to 10. I think you gotta do it this way. Orca's certainly nice, too, but I think this is our best chance. I don't think we can spend money to try to level 3 this. Yeah, we don't want it anyway. Okay. Cobra's getting big. Cobra's getting real big. Another man of chili pepper culture. I think we win? We win, we win, we win. I respect the Yeti, though. Not really the weak port, but it does help you get levels, no doubt about that. Now the question is, how greedy do we try to be in the elephant seal? That one's probably worth it at least. That one's probably worth it at least. Gotta take this one now. As much as I love the elephant seal level, you gotta take that one now. That's gonna be a big time difference maker. All level 2s will be huge difference makers. No doubt about that. I do still wonder how the fairy dust works with the Cerberus. Does the Cerberus go work, or does the fairy dust go first? Okay, snipes galore. Does it always snipe the back? I don't know. My chili pepper worked, so that just is a win. But we're also, again, still very far away from 10. Very far away from 10. Okay. You freeze because if you get a leveled Cerberus, you would rather do that. We did not. I don't think a Brussels sprout's necessarily better, but that's a big cobra. That is a big cobra. That's gonna be a big, oh man, those passed that back real quick. But got rid of the melon armor, and we also, by the way, killed the bear, so we win. Okay, okay. Yes to this. Roll. Not quite what I was looking for. Again, we'll do the roll. We'll buy this if thing not showed up, etc. You're on 1 health, though. You are on 1 health, though. If we lose because something here had 1 less health or attack, then that's very sad. That's all I'll say. That'll be very sad. They got a pretty good team, but I got chili pepper snipes. That's good value. Oh man, the Cobra's so close to dead. Oh, we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. Well, here's the good news. The 1 HP didn't matter. Here's the bad news. We fucking lost again. We did get a 10 win, but that one would have been a really nice one because of the pivot and such. I think you had to get rid of the Tatzelworm because only on death it was just not going to be shooting enough. The Cobra was obviously already doing way more work. It again often becomes the how much greed on the Elephant Seal. I think we did a reasonable job. You know, if you get another Cerberus level in there before maybe even this. Like, if we had the level on the Cerberus here this turn instead of this, maybe it would have even made a difference. I don't know. GG's. GG's is, I guess, what I would say to that. I mean, I'm doing well, generally speaking. I think it's been like 9, 8, 9, 10, whatever. Right? Yeah. 9, 8, 10, 8. So it's good results. Just keep missing the end there. So it is what it is, but you know, this song's quiet, so. I think I will do another session on the Monday after pad stream, but we'll see. No, I probably will. I'm just thinking about how I haven't really gotten to do the OP jump stuff. It does seem that the OP jump stuff is tougher to put together this week. I'm seeing a lot less of it than I have other weeks. And I think a lot of that is just because of the spawn team, Tatzelworm, other type kangaroo things are efficient quicker. So you might lose all your health before you get the jump team going. So I think that's part of the reason. But anyway. Good games regardless. Would have been a nice turnaround. I didn't really talk about most of the things I've written down. I don't know, I felt like gaming. I guess, and talking about it. Unfortunately for me, I have so much I need to do, but also still need to wake up really early tomorrow, which is not great. I mean, the thing that I'm waking up for tomorrow will be nice, but anyway, not going to do much talking as we exit here, just because it's already 9:40 and I gotta do a bunch of stuff and then probably lose sleep. So thanks for hanging out. I would recommend to go watch Vinesauce. He's doing Choicer Voicer, which is usually quite funny. So that would be my choice for who you go watch. Although I do know the Sea Dog is doing the RV stream, which has had a lot of fun activities in it from what I've seen as well. Those would be my two choices. Yeah, there's other things to discuss, but we will wait on that. And this Metroid Prime Summit is very quiet. Anyway, bye. Make sure to wear sunscreen and moisturizer. It's gonna be hot